मलाई किन यस्तो नेगेटिभ भा
तिमी नेगेटिभ भएर बसेको
छ के अरे
तिमी नेगेटिभ भएर बसेको
आउँछ
म यहाँ अर्को नेगेटिभ
टिकटकमा चाहिँ म अब लागे निकल जाओ यहाँ से सही यार निकल जाओ यहाँ से
सामने आइरहेछ
तपाईँहरू चाहिँ जानुहुन्न नि कहीँ
अब त घाम लाग्न पनि छोड्यो। Assalamualaikum. कहाँ लिकतिर लागिगएको त म ब्याक गरेर आइरहेको थिएँ त। ढिलो ढिलो आउँछ नि त, ब्याक गरेको एकछिन टाइम लाग्यो ब्याकमा। म बनाउने कि बनाइसकेको रुम?
Dialog.
Yes,
Yeah.
bro.
The premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, that was vital. Threads one in. Looking to play him in. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards. Shota.
This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most convincing of passes. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's managed to get rid. Looking for options for movement. Scholes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So it is still 0-0. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Scholes. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple
Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Haaland tries to clear. And he was alert to it. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And here's Torres. And he's been shifted off it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Half an hour played now. It could be in here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's the header! And it's a goal! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Foden stood up well to him there.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's let fly. Oh, it's played into the area.
There will be 1 minute
Adams
time.
is steaming forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Good effort from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Odegaard!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. Jota.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's found a way past. And the shot! Yes, it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Havertz. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Torres. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on the field is number 15.
Haaland!
Substitution in progress.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 75 minutes played. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Havertz. Now it's De Bruyne. He is through here. That has not gone well. De Bruyne! And that's a real chance missed.
De Bruyne fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Odegaard.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field. Number 14. Mason Mount.
Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. He's felt that, hasn't he? Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's Mount. It's Salah!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Nice touch. That is Alexander-Arnold. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Mohamed Salah. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Richarlison.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Havertz gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Perez.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Havertz looks to get on the end of this. Oh, super find. Oh, he's burst through. Haaland! Oh, should have put that away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Played in with purpose. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a great ball. And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 3 coming up. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross into the box.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Half-time, extra time. And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what to the last? Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose. Takes a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Mount. Now it's Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Richarlison. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Son Heung-min. That is a great pick out. Picked out, takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after...
And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win.
ठीक है सारी
धेरैको नबनाउनु ठिक त छ अरे
केरा पनि पाकेको छ भने हैन छैन भने त ठिक हुन्छ
कि दसैँ लगाउने होला काटेको भए चाहिँ पाक्थ्यो होला
ल म बेलुका कल गर्छु
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now this could be a chance. Danger averted for now. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been cut short. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind and is having a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So, a breakthrough already. Could be danger here! Now it's Giroud. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Batistuta. That's a shade optimistic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Giroud. That's gone loose. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Jordi Alba, who played through for the wide man. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Saliba with the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now a sudden chance to counter. And Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Now it's Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here. Aims beyond the defence. Messi receives it in a wide position. Messi! And again! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that's another good win of the ball. Giroud wins the duel this time. Now it's Giroud. Williams. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu. Good driving run. Now it's Messi. He is through here. And Messi! Just cruising. They are cruising. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Oh, delicious. Such devil.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Looking to play him in. It's played through for him. And that's a good... And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's there to get it away.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. You can run onto that, and it's Batistuta. He's beaten the last man. Real chance! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So off we go once more.
Nepal really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find...
And the finish! He's got it all! Just cruising! They are cruising! A horrible blip, a horrible... The situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Yamal is herring after that one. And he's worked it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's in for the pieces! Out the best in the keeper.
Nico Williams really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Giroud plays it short. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is Messi. Reinders tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. That has not gone well. And now they can clear their lines. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
It's always been caught napping. Chance! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 16. Rodri.
It's become a case of men against boys. And they've got rid. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar, he has found the way through. Vitic shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cafu, and they win it back again. And he's opted for the long pass. Cafu, he won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, good take and a good air, and the shots!
He scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Number 23.
Rodri.
Reinders.
Chips it through. He's shifted. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Gets good distance on it. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Quality ball.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that's going to be a booking. And it's Reinders. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yilmaz. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Hazard. Coming on the field.
Time. Excellent interception.
Number 17.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Van Basten.
Oh, great feat that.
He's picked his way through. Closing in. Van Basten! He has done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
86 minutes. Number 23.
Barcelona making another change here. Neymar coming off. Just listen to this.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay about that now. I think if the manager had taken him off the goal...
Shot a goal! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 17.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Diego Maradona.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, Red, nice interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to play it through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Maradona. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. Rodri gets it clear. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please take this opportunity to pay
Your reflections then, Jim. Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
चिया बना के फिर दो तो माले को
चिया किन होला नि दुध उमाले
चिया बना के निकाल्नु।
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Hazard. That's a nicely shaped ball. There and a chance! And again! Oh, Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Nico Williams at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Picks it, there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Stoichkov clears it away. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a searching pass. Guti. And that's been won straight back. Looking for the run. Batistuta! He scored! They're level in age Rice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 11 minutes is number 8.
So that got win.
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. He was never going to get to that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Cannavaro. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Stoichkov. Roberto Carlos. Hazard. Now it's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. Cannavaro with the clearance. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard. Williams. Shot it goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they've run their lead back. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona go into the lead. Now it's Richarlison. He can run onto that. Oh, robust challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Oh, such a clever touch. Batistuta. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Batistuta. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pretty loose pass. Scholes.
Nepal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Good read, needed to be. Scholes. Stoichkov. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely spread. Cafu. Batistuta. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And no surprise, that's a booking. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. So this to restore parity. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Reinders. Messi in acres of space out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Reinders is behind this one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's a throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? Fired deep towards the back post. He's done well to get that clear. Reinders. Now it's Williams. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No, that's been intercepted. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Has a shot! Oh, that puts no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Batistuta. Messi. Claudio. Reinders. Long time, excellent interception. Played into space. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Searching pass he's played there. Quality ball.
Minutes has been indicated.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Kubasi. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out. Well, oh no, this does not look good. And the shots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Richarlison. Coming on the field is number
Whistle
2.
goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's a key interception. Reinders. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now he's got space here. And he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. And he's managed to get free. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. That's rather hopeful. They just took too long getting forward.
Scholes cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Messi. He's looking wide. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's a sharp little ball here. Stoichkov.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Knocks it into space. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Vinicius Junior threads one in. This is Messi, foot in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ambitious ball here. Looks a good one. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Reinders. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's managed to get rid. Tries to pass it through, spread it left. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the ball's gone astray.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Van Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Aims beyond the defence. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Messi tries a shot! They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Over to the left. Great vision. No way through. Mohamed Salah. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Probing pass. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. Great vision. Oh, super ball. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Batistuta. Threads one in. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is good alertness. Williams. He's being urged. Great chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17.
Barcelona have their third corner.
15, Nico Williams. Coming on the field, number 13, De Bruyne.
Musiala is there, and he can get that clear.
Substitution.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. No, that was never going to make it.
Paul really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's intervened well there. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 5.
All hands on deck for this one.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Mbappe.
And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. That's a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 3, Kubasi. Number 23, Reinders. Coming on the field, number
He is through here.
Van Dijk.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Pedri.
And that has been plucked away.
4 added minutes has been
4 extra
indicated.
minutes added on.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get Neymar? Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of it. Batistuta, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
Children's announcement.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
तो बंद में रख आपका जस्ट ना बिल दे
ये वाला भी दे देंगे तेरे सोने वाला एक कॉपी में दे देंगे ये हमारा तो और कुछ नहीं है
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. He's having a hit! Spread out to the left, back into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Messi. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Messi. Richarlison! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's fallen loose again. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get on the end of this? Messi. He is through here. Shot a goal! Offside that time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Stoichkov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Azar. The pass is intercepted. Reinders. Pass is just off target. And he was quick to react. He's found a way through. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Takes it! And he's heaved it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most convincing of passes. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And now they can clear their lines. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Batistuta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Threads one in. It's been slipped through. Danger averted for now. And it's Azar. Ambitious ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stoichkov. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Messi moves wide and looking to get onto this. That's gone loose. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Probing pass.
Nepal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rice. Batistuta powering forward here. Can he finish? And it's a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nico Williams. No, again there's no way through. 30 minutes gone. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Big chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard, Messi, and that's not going to reach. He can get that clear. Knocks it into space. He won't be happy with that one. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Roberto Carlos. Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes down, but nothing given. And that is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. There and a chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely elite.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
There will be a throw-in. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Stoichkov looking to play him in.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
He's had a shot! Number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short.
Has been indicated.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And it's made its way to him. Looking for the run. This is Messi. And he's certainly onside here. Cannavaro. There's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And so we're off again. Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. That looks a decent ball. Guti. It's a throw in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's been intercepted. Clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot could be on. Shot changes him with that pass, and he's away. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So the fourth corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Carlos is offering a right smile there.
Messi plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a little off target. Played out towards the right wing. Reinders played into space. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Nistelrooy. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner given. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rice. Vardiol. This looks promising. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
They were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing move.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Beckenbauer looking for options for movement. Nico Williams. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is Stoichkov. And that has been clubbed away. Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Back they go. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. And the through ball. Raya is there and he can get that clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Richarlison unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good alertness. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Threads one in. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's clever. Stoichkov. No way through. Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pau Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. And no, that was never going to make it. Stoichkov. Always onto this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Richarlison. And he's gone looking for safety. Guardiol thinks one through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Nistelrooy might just make this. Cafu. Great vision. Richarlison in acres of space out wide. Out for a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Richarlison. Number 17, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 14, Mbappe. Number 22,
It's Reinders.
Haaland.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get rid. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They take risks in every situation now.
The ball has bounced loose now. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And he's lost his man here.
McCall really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's a little off target. Musiala. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Number 15, Nico Williams. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar.
That's rather hopeful.
Number 8.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And he's intervened well there. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a sharp pass. Davids. passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Rangers. Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. That's really well cleared. And back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. Ter Stegen. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Hello, everybody.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got away. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. It's played through for him. And this is Batistuta. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away, laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Always onto this. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. Ødegaard. That's a sharp pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. They're urging him to... And the finish! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They would have gone down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That was a given. It always was. Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking to play him in. And he can clear it away. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. It's a good foot in there. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu. First quarter of an hour gone. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Messi, and he was quick to react. He's going to be disappointed with that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. This is his one! That is a brilliant interception.
Rice. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cafu shows great strength. Great ball, and he's in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Throw it. Messi.
The ball really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's got his crossing. Ødegaard. Kane. He is starved of space and time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice. Messi. And it's Ødegaard. That pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? This is Messi. There's the shot! They bet! And they're at it again in double quick time. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This is Messi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what has happened here? Catherine. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Adams makes the interception. And it's Ødegaard. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer clears. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Messi hurtling down that right flank.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
Save.
That's very, very...
Save.
That's very, very... You can't ask for much more than that.
Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it into space. Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Adams. De Bruyne. Ambitious ball here. And no, that was never going to make it. Scholes. Adams calmly anticipates. He is through here. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are pulling clear here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Such a well-worked finish.
So now the difference is 3. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Looking for the run. That'll be a throw-in. The most accurate pass. He's through, now is he in? Picks up, takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh.
things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And Batistuta! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
This is Messi. Messi! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. Cafu gets good distance on it. And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass is just off target. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Ødegaard, it's a searching pass. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Ødegaard receives it in a great chance! He scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last day drama. Colour and passion oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So off we go then.
Really good song.
And Mr. Roy. And he's running through. Oh, that's shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's done Mr. Roy! And for a moment, time stood still. Locatelli is there and he can pick it up.
Well, चिया त म चिया त्यस्तो धेरै खाने मान्छे होइन नि त म बरु कफी खान्छु तर चिया त्यो सरक्क मुखमा हालेर घाँटीबाट छिर्ने बित्तिकै
And here's Messi.
feel आउँछ के
Mbappe, nicely spread. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nistelrooy. Can he spark a counter here? He's looking wide.
मन्त्री पुत्र भयो पार
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Still goalless at the moment. Cafu. Distributed tidily. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Crosses it in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's on it, can he get away? Messi chance!
Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there.
They've played it short. It's made it, takes a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Mbappe. Messi. Play for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And it's Stoichkov. And it's Van Nistelrooy. It's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That's good defending. Defending in numbers. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot of intent.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again, then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos. Stoichkov. That's good play. Stoichkov! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
He's found a... And Messi!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He is through here. Cafu gets into some space. Carlos Augusto gets good distance on it. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. Requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
This is Van Nistelrooy. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plays a sharp little ball here, and it's played in. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sarri receives it in a wide position. Nice control. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Stoichkov. Now it's Batistuta. Time added on 4 minutes. He has found the way through. Musiala! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Nepal really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
I'll be keeping an eye on this man, Safi Salih, Peter.
And Messi! They scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! Sticks it away! Two, and we've barely begun here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks.
Throwing. Well, that looks a decent ball. Olise! Van Nistelrooy. Cafu. And Van Nistelrooy! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caceres. And it's Ribery. Mbappe. Here's Caceres.
Oh, great feature.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's nice. Tries to cross.
Well played and well cleared.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Almost half an hour in now. Goes for the shot! Skims one in. Danger averted for now. Lovely feet. It's a goal kick. Now it's Batistuta. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. Roberto Carlos. And it's Scholes. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for the run, and it's made its way to him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! And we hit half-time. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Natal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Guti. Who's looking wide. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Caceres. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep it. And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. Ruben Neves with the short one. And the shot! Caught offside that time. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Messi. Batistuta, he's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Stoichkov. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's been taken short. Ball swung. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Ruben Neves over to the left. And here's Yamal. This is Batistuta. Kivior. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Delivered with swing. Batistuta. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's intervened well there. Scholes. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Natal certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 42.
Messi plays it short.
Substitutions taking place.
Nice control. Messi goes for a shot! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's become a case of men against boys. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
This is Batistuta. Van Nistelrooy! It's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
the changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you summarise what you've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've... Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert, putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Van Nistelrooy. This is Batistuta, and Batistuta! We've got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on them, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Scholes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saka. He's had it nicked away. In by Saka. Big header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Cafu. 15 minutes till half-time. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka has found the net here, of course. Great ball if he can get there. Martinelli. And the keeper has it. Messi. Scholes. This is Batistuta. Stoichkov in acres of space out. John, surely! What a wonderful goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Guti.
2 added minutes have been
Cafu.
indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's superb. Going to be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just in...
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gabriel. Rice. Odegaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through. Martinelli! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Roberto Carlos. This is Batistuta. Rice. That is a little undercooked. And it's Messi. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Cafu. Now it's Scholes. Now there, can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Zubimendi. Saka knocks it into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Scholes out to the right. Messi. Either of these two want to come off second best. He's had it taken off him. Nicely spread. Very nicely done. And this is Messi. Oh, that's nice. Booty. And it's Scholes. And the shot! And there's chance to lead the counter. Played out towards the right wing. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos. Scholes. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And here's Scholes. Across it goes. Saliba tries to clear. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu, drilled in low. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a promising position. Oh, what has happened here? Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Modric. And this is Modric. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good ball. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's a searching pass. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pulisic. A lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's certainly onside here. And a cross. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Neither side yet able to find the net. Guti over to the left. Stoichkov. Modric was in no mood for any of that. Milan are looking to break at pace. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Batistuta. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Stoichkov.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffix.
Scores! He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Messi. Played out to the left flank. Stoichkov. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's picked it up out wide. They get a throw in. Drives it, climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Bartasagi. Now Pulisic. And it's Modric. A mixture of good defence. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Nepal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Nepal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, Don't try to fix it.
Now this could be a chance. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Batistuta. And that could set him on his way. Kicked out brilliantly. Gabbia defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Tomori. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Modric. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Messi. And it's Guti. Stoichkov. And it's Guti. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Tomori, well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Guti, showing good feet. Guti's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That has been slung wide. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And this is Mod. Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Stoichkov. Coming on the field is number
Beautifully shaped ball. He's onside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Searching pass he's played there. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
The final 5 minutes. Pulisic. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Tomori gets across to intercept that.
Well, they shouldn't...
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
The regional police department.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 15 scores.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 42, Musiala.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Spread it left. Pulisic has it in a wide position. Punched away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Van Nistelrooy looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's found the way through. Threads one in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Coming on the field. Number 4. Dixon.
Modric.
Number 26. Davids.
Cannavaro. Now Davids. Cafu. Musiala. He's looking wide. That is lovely. Very nicely done. He's on it. Can he get away? Incoming delivery. In he goes again. Extra time reaches half-time. Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? And so the last chance to find a winner. 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Cross flung in towards the middle. Quality ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. This is Van the chance! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Batistuta really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Chance to... Oh, smashing header! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Nepal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nice touch. Crosses it, he gets big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Looking for options, for movement. And the shots! Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it.
You don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Yamal. Messi. And it's Kimmich. So we're still where we started right now. And Azar. Lovely, neat pass. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Stoichkov going full tilt down the left. This is Batistuta. Cross, it's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Azar. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, good spread. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Here comes the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Roberto Carlos. Nice-looking ball. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta looking sharp there. Conte. Ribéry might just make this. Now it's Azar, and he's managed to get free. And here's Ribéry. Oh, super ball. Shot, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Messi. Cafu.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
How very smart. He just got it right.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Nepal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Conte. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Stoichkov. Messi. Now it's Yamal. And that is as far as they're going to go. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance for a shot! He scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, no joy this time. Messi. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ball played for Stoichkov. Floated through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it out wide. Elects to cross.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Lovely feet. He has found the way through. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And this is not a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rivaldo joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Serginho, and this is Torres. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cafu. He's looking wide. Batistuta. He's cut it out. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ups for safety. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 21. Danielson. Number 5.
And here's Van Nistelrooy,
Substitution.
looking to play him in. Kimmich.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side. It's come to nothing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
This is a
Roy taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Make his way to the information centre.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Looking for a decent chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer after...
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's had a shot! So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cafu calmly anticipates. Oh, what a ball! Van Nistelrooy! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Stoichkov. Deftly out wide. Now it's Mbappe. It's a sharp pass. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Cannavaro. Guti, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Stoichkov. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Throw in. He's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a cute ball. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Roberto Carlos. Scholes. It's out for a goal kick. Half-time coming up, and little doubt. Oh, he's been caught napping! That is good strength. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's pulled back. He rises! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paul certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the action is back underway. Scholes. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That'll be a corner. Messi goes short. That's a decent clearance. And he skips past his man. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Scholes. 60 minutes played.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Batistuta. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Big chance, corner. Messi plays it short. Guti's cross climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Batistuta must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity. Foden.
Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. To Messi. And it's Batistuta. And it's lofted through here. Straight out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 13. Federico Valverde. Substitution.
Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Good read, needed to be. And Nistelrooy. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played towards the front line. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And it's been taken short.
Number 20. Rafinha.
Big chance! That has been knocked clear.
There will be 3 minutes
David Villa.
time.
Now it's Batistuta. So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our
How would you
fans.
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Oh, good-looking ball. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good spread. That ball looks a good one. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
This is Batistuta. Scholes, spread it left. Fires, shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Barella. And it's Palmer. Now that is commitment to the cause. Cleared away. Palmer thinks about the shot. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Haaland gets flagged offside. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vardiol. Now it's Forlan. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Stoichkov. Now it's Batistuta. Stoichkov. Scholes. And he shoots! It's in! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
After 38 minutes is number 11, Ruud van Nistelrooy.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Forlan. Forlan!
Terrific effort, just off target. I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos!
At time.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please be reminded.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. The action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Haaland. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Ugarte. Now it's Haaland. And it's Barella. That was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barella goes short. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Palmer. And this is... Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front... And it's been given away. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And Messi! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution for Milan, number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I see him making those runs in behind.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ugarte has a look up and drives it forward. Van Nistelrooy. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Stoichkov. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Scholes. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Distributed tidily. Cafu. Tries to pass it through. In by Messi. That's the keeper's ball.
Has been indicated.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all
We are
round.
glad to inform you that
Van
today's
Nistelrooy
match
picking
day
up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
How would you summarise what... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for a run-up. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Guti. Van Nistelrooy. Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been knocked clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well,
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. And that is out of play. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. That's tidy. There's the... He gets big! They score! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now he's got space here. Stoichkov could try cutting inside here. Cannavaro, Guti, and Scholes. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's very neat. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Stoichkov. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Stoichkov. Decent progress down the left. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, smashing header! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. High-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kane. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Messi. Very nicely done. That's really good defending. Now it's Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Foden with the short one. Showing good feet. Crosses it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Scholes. And the They're not going to make any further progress now. It's out for a goal kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Batistuta. Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. And that looks a decent... Oh, shooting chance! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
He's going for goal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This is Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Well, saw that coming.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nicely spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's an imaginative pass. He's picked his way through. Batistuta! He scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. No, they've got it wrong.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution on the field. Number 11. Messi.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Rodri.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 22.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Added time.
Kane! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Cafu. That's at the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking...
सर हेलो सर हेलो हेलो यो के भयो